Welcome everyone to Male Fuzz TV Live. I'm having a snack. You might have noticed that the Resident Evil 6 stream is not currently happening, and it did not start over an hour ago like it should have done. That's my fault. Same reason I'm having a snack right now, which is I am waking up because I slept. I had an unplanned nap that then lasted really long. So that's my bad. It's still going to happen. We might do a makeup stream later this week if we can fit it in. If not, we'll be back next week at the usual time. Okay, I'll give it back to Tyler. I fell asleep when I wasn't supposed to. You took off work today for Harry? I didn't know you did that. I fell asleep when I wasn't supposed to, and I woke up like halfway through my nap, and I was like, "Oh, I've got ages till the stream. Nothing to worry about." And I let myself fall back asleep, thinking, you know, the nap's basically over, and I'll be up in like 10 minutes. No big deal. And woke up to messages from Tim. And I was like, oh shit, what time is it? So my apologies to everyone, it's my bad. But I thought I'd come on and stream to help make up. Yeah, it's somehow Connor's fault. I mean, I got tired waiting on him. So, you know, in a way. Hey, red boy. So yes, here we are. The Firefly. Oh. Sometimes you do that little sad meow, Firefly. That makes me feel really, I don't know, I want to protect you. I want to caress you and make sure you never come to any harm, my little. So how is everyone? You can tell I've just been sleeping because my hair's a little bit messy. It's long enough to be messy now, which probably means it's time to trim it again, but knowing me, I'll do it in like 3 months. Nice to see those emojis just stuck in handy. Okay. Not dumb. I'll throw a couple of free quiz bets your way in a minute. Once I've woken up. My brain's still calibrating. Bye bye. Oh. Come say hi to the people. Yes. See? The camera loves you. Oh, oh, my puss puss. Yeah. On you go. Smart Ray Firefly is the best way to get Elsa's forgiveness. Did Elsa have a heart set on Resident Evil 6? I feel like out of the usual crew, she's maybe not as well, I have kind of turned her into a game watcher, but Resident Evil 6 is more of a morbid fascination than actually enjoying the story. Tim's causing chaos. Yeah, but Tim gets points, Tyler, because he actually put a poster on that I've never seen before. So he gets points for that. Okay. Yeah, I get the impression Tim's been sitting for like 20 minutes looking for something like that. Not knowing exactly what he was trying to find, but eventually landing on that bad boy. Damn, I'm glowing. Hey, Elsa. Okay, I'm going to throw a couple of free quiz bets since I messed up tonight's stream. So, where are we? Game stream. That's just a simple Batman villain quiz. Out of 16, you may place a bet, and obviously if you get it, you get a point. Why is Matt converting people? Shambles. There's a shambles tonight. Christopher, I will agree it's a shambles. But it's somehow Connor's fault. Pretty much, Elsa. I fell asleep at 11 PM my time. Unplanned. Waiting for Connor. F? You don't think I'm gonna get any? On the upside though, once I've woken up a bit, I'll be like completely alive for the stream. This is Batman villains, Elsa. I just need to name the Batman villains. I've not read any of these, so I don't know how easy or hard it is. I think we're just waiting on Elsa making a guess, so I'll let Elsa get a guess in before I go. 15, okay. Alright, guesses are locked. Let's give it a try. Although I'm probably be slower at typing. That's not a lot of questions though in 5 minutes. I can go slow in this one if I need to. Mugger who murdered Bruce Wayne's parents. Joe Chill. Oh. Batman's greatest enemy as well as the most famous. Let's just go with a Joker for that. Accomplished dual feast. Catwoman possesses super strength and the ability to mold his body into any form. Clayface? There you go. An insane psychologist biochemist who specializes in the nature of fear. Scarecrow performs crimes based on birds. Penguin. Obsessed with committing crimes themed around duality and opposites. Two-Face has a strange compulsion to leave clues on his crimes. Riddler. This is going well, I think. Inspired by Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Mad Hatter. A scientist whose invention of a freeze gun went through the freeze. Felt like Plant Poison Ivy. Transformed by a serum designed to help here with echolocation. I assume that's Man-Bat, but yeah. I don't remember that being the origin, but that's fair. The Ice Age, Tyler! Founder of the Worldwide League of Assassins. That would be Raz Al Ghul. There we go. Has a medical condition that warped his body into a massive crocodile. Like, I mean, that was. That's what was a bit obvious. Maybe I should have said like monstrous villain who spends a lot of time in sewers or something like that. I'll say Raz. I like Raz. Female climb with a hammer and a crazy crush. Harley. His immense strength comes from a steroid called Venom. Bane. Those are all pretty much the most well-known Bat villains as well, so that wasn't particularly challenging. If we dipped into sort of the Firefly and the Condiment King kind of levels, it might have been a bit more oh, pardon me, a bit more challenging. So cool. Who got points then? Who got 16? Tyler, David, Christopher. Yeah. Tyler, David, Christopher. Alright. Tyler, David. Tyler and David are on 7, and Christopher's on 4. See? Simple. Let me go find another quiz. I'll go away from Batman and it's something else. Let me think. Any categories for quiz that you'd like to suggest? I can tell you with the comments quiz so I can gain credit. You've got an advantage. You have an advantage because it's comics categories. That's a fair point, Elsa. That's fair. There's a tough one I saw called Word Ladder. Alright, I'll look for that in a minute. I'll do... This one might be easy. Again, but I'm warming up, I guess. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? I'm just trying to name the movie based on the alien. I think one of those is a bit of a stretch. But I suppose technically, it was a long time ago in a galaxy far away, so I suppose technically yes. But I don't think we typically consider Han Solo an alien. Yeah, put your guesses out of 20. Yeah, 20 is the max. Everyone's guessing 20. See, the risk that anyone who's not voted yet, or guessed yet, which I think maybe is Cindy, is that... Oh, 19 now, Elsa. Is that you could go against the grain to be the only one who might get a point, or you'll be the only one missing out on a point if I do get them all. So, there's a psychology to this. Alright, but I think that's all the people here just now. There we go. Bets are locked. Oh wait, there's more than one Star Wars character. How do I... Am I doing them in order? Or am I just doing Empire? Oh. I guess I'm doing them in order? Okay. Was that be Men in Black? Stitch? I didn't know Stitch was an alien, but yeah. Also, it's the title of the movie I'm typing, not the character. Good to remember. Start. Battlefield Earth. Conehead. Empire Strike. Oh? I'm just typing. Oh, it's not. I know what it is. Forget my previous complaints. Forget my previous complaints. Do you know why I thought it was Han? Because it looks kind of like the end of Empire. Before he gets carbonated or whatever. I know it's not carbonated before people start correcting me. I assume that's good. There you go. That was a fair mistake. That would be the Earth stood still. Aliens. I believe that is Spaceballs, although I've never seen it. Oh. There you go. Oh, this one I'm not entirely sure on. Shut your face, David. Shut your face. What's this dude from? If there wasn't already a Men in Black, I'd have guessed the Men in Black for this guy. Span movies with aliens, I did that. Valerian. No. No. Not Pitch Black. Not Prometheus. Not a Predator movie, obviously. Doesn't look like a Star Trek. It's the only one that's stumping me. So what's throwing me as well is that it looks new enough. It looks like a CG character, meaning that it's not that old a movie. I've got 1:15. Oh, you know this one, David? It's funny. This is not really asking for a hint, per se. I guess it kind of is, but I'm curious if I like the movie or not. Because I'm looking up at my sci-fi shelf, and I'm like, I wonder if that's just a fruitless endeavor. Maybe it's something I hated. or didn't see. It looks like something shit like R.I.P.D. or something with that. Not that it had aliens in it, I don't think, but... Was it maybe Thor Ragnarok or something like that? No? Once. You may or may not dislike it. That helps. What's that aliens in the last few years? Yeah, there's only 7 seconds left. She's gonna win. No hints. What is it? Ah, I've never seen that movie. I can't feel bad about that. I've never seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I was right that it's not that old, though. I mean, I know it's like 15 years old now, but relatively speaking, it's not that old. Alright, Elsa gets a point. That's Elsa up to 4 points. It's always nice when it's looking like it's a clean sweep and then just one stumps me. I'm looking Oh, that was the word ladder. Name the words that fit into DC Comics themed word ladders. Okay. There's a civil war happening over Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which I did not expect. So this is a word ladder. And I believe the way this works, because I don't think I've done one before, but I think it's basically every word will have one letter different from the previous word. So that kind of helps if I'm stuck with the clues. So some of the clues are quite vague. But if you've got the previous word, kind of like a crossword, you have some of the letters to play with. Yeah, David's confirming what I was thinking. Oh god, you guys suggest 50 Shades, Cindy? People are guessing. People are guessing. Is he going to propose? Who's going to propose? Me? To who? Alright. People have made the guesses then. Oh, 42, 39, 43, 44, 40, 30. Okay. Guesses are locked. It is time. 5 minutes on the clock. Okay. Tent. Retaining something. Kept? Alright, so they're not all DC words. Only the star ones are. The Two-Face Harvey. Then. Cabinet group. No, that's too many letters different for that. Not straight. Wait. There's only 3 words. Oh, wait, no. Remember, it's a word ladder. Bend. Fictional British by James. I thought it was going to all be DC things. I'm a little bit annoyed that it isn't. Hold on. Gold? There you go. 3. Hot. Warm. Oh, a stumbling block at this section, hon. Let me go see if I can find like another place to start working back from. Corn? There you go. Corn. Regina's Mullet and Once Upon a Time? I've never seen Once Upon a Time. No, warm wasn't for the sloth one, you tit. It was for hot. Oh, not hot. Cold. I thought it said hot hot. Okay, so the C and the O still have to be there. So maybe Cora? Ah, there you go. Toro. List of actions you must complete. To do. There you go. Well overshot. Jason Todd. Frog relative. Toad. Avenue relative. Road. Pursue. Oh, peruse. 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 Oh. DB in the periodic table. Fill up truck. Load. Lead. The A and D have to be still there for peruse. Bank offering loan. Let me just try and get some of these other ones. Not complain. Moan. Castle's water protection. Moat. Highest amount of. Sure. Oh, just most. Okay. So I'm overthinking some of these a bit. I fear that. Gosh, no. West. No. It has to be. Yeah, less. There you go. Better flame lump on the skin. Ooh, rat. No. I think one of uses those letters. Items to hold up clothing. Hook. No? Well, hanger's not, obviously. Oh, let me just done. Troy. I was gonna agree. Alan. Tron. Spanish for choo choo. Damn it. Wait, did Elsa get a point again? Oh, read. That Bafford department. Toad sloth. Poed. Welt. I was going to get Welt. Ah, Bell. I haven't read some of these ones towards the end though. I don't have time. Elsa, yeah, Elsa. Elsa getting another point. Elsa up to 5. Coming back to even things up a little. Below average OP. In my defense, this was less DC focused than I was originally thinking it was. That's all I'm going to say. This one. This one's potentially easy. Do not blame the quiz. What are you mad for, Elsa? You won! Where's this quiz? Ah. Okay, I'll refresh that so I can actually do this one. That seems like fun. Alright. This is a smaller one. It's only 10. I basically have to guess. I need to click on whatever logo matches the year it tells me. This is a quick one. I think 7. I think some of the old ones are really going to trip me up. Tyler thinks 8. 6 then. You got 7 yourself? Maybe it'll be fairly obvious for the most part, I don't know. But I'm fairly confident on the last, like, 4 or 5. You know, the newest 4 or 5, but I feel like before that it's a bit fishy. Cindy thinks 7. Confidence in me. It doesn't help that the first few are all pretty similar. You're thinking 6. Okay. This one's thrown me, because this one looks kind of like the modern one, but is very much not. I have no idea when this one happens. We'll find out. Reward my faith in you, Peter. Alright, here we go. I think we're locked in. 1940. And I can't skip and do them out of order. It cancels some out. That sucks. That logo was used for 6 hours during the transition to Rebirth. Are you being serious, David? I don't think I believe you. I mean, this one looks the oldest. But this one says National Comics on it. Yes! Yes! 1942, they changed it 2 years later? No wonder this is hard. Yes! Come on, get in, get in! I've got a minute, there's only 10 to do, come on. Calm me down. Calm you right down. 1949. Right. I already guess they'll just say Superman before they put him on there. I do notice the clock. Stop talking about the clock. 19... Wait, it didn't change again until 1970? $1972. No! 1974. There you go. Remaining 1977. Well, that has to be that one. 2005 has to be this one. 2012 has to be that. And that. Got 9 out of 10. Wait, did I beat everyone's guesses? Yes. Wait, what? Red got it? How did Red get it? Did Red even guess? Oh, I switched to live chat. Hold on. I'll switch to live chat. This is fishy. Oh, aye. There it is. That's weird. Fishy. I'm actually kind of impressed that I did that well. So all I did was swap 74 and 72. That was my mistake. Alright, Rude Boy is now on 10 points. Okay, mistake. Yeah. How many did you get? Okay, there we go. All right, that'll bring an end to the apology quizzes. I mean, most of the first half was just kind of judging how old school they looked and saying, okay, this one's only black and white. This one's only, you know, a bit of color. So they actually kept the 1977 one for 32 years. That's quite impressive. Oh, hey, new patron. Cool. Very neat. Okay. All right. If you wish to tip for more quiz bets, you may, but that is the end of the apology train. Exactly why I dislike you. It's Google's holding a grudge. Hey, Wesker. I have to go put the heating on in a second. It's a little bit chilly. A little bit chilly. Okay. The Brahms emoji is not official. This apology tour was short. How much apologizing do I have to do for accidentally sleeping and missing a stream? How dare you? I did like 5 or 6 quizzes. That's quite a nice little apology. Thank you very much. How many did you miss? I don't know. Did you miss any? I was about 5 or 6. The DC logos did the word ladder, did the Batman villains, did there's another one for sure. There was definitely 4. There was more than 3. Aliens makes 4. Okay, there you go. I knew there was at least 4. Alright, it wasn't 5 or 6, it was 4. Okay, you want one more? You want one more so it's 5? Fine, I'll do one more so it's officially 5. I'll do one more so it's 5, alright? I don't want anyone giving me shit. Oh, that's far too easy. There was one that it was just a bunch of DC characters, and all you had to do was say if they're a hero or a villain, but I had a glance at the list, it's not hard. Maybe to someone who's never read a comic book, it'd be a hard list. But do a Ghostbusters quiz. Ghostbusters lyrics. Ghostbusters actors. Let me see what this looks like. That's a bit too easy, that one. Final girls quiz. Oh, maybe. Oh. There is final girls quizzes. Oh, I thought this would be photos. Doing it with names is cruel. Although it does give me years as well, which does help. Okay, okay. We have a final girls quiz. What's this disturbing ad? Grooming a child is a crime, however you do it. Get help or get caught. Some of these ads are based on the sort of things I look at. I'm not I'm not happy with what Google's suggesting to me here. Alright, make your guess out of 32. For the record, I've also not been looking at home and garden, glassware and furniture products, so clearly not all of them are related to my my search history. You def just overshared a little bit. Oh, did I? Mm-hmm. Very good. 29, 30. Sure, sure. Oh, I'm sorry. You believe I'm doing glass DIY projects? And gardening? Do I look like a gardener to you? He's hiding kids in his home garden. Yeah, I built a shed. I built a shed for all the captives. Alright. Here's my mind, 32. Some people think I'm gonna get all of these? Interesting. Interesting. I feel like if this was photos in a year, I would probably either ace it or get as close as 2, because maybe I've not seen 1 or 2 of them. But just the names in the years? We'll see. Okay. I have to admit, I'm a little concerned that people are guessing way too high on this one. This is actually quite a hard quiz, despite the fact that I love horror movies. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Guesses a lot, no changing. Okay, I'll just do the ones that are obvious that I know right away. Nancy Thompson, 1984, is Nightmare on Elm Street. Laurie Strode's Halloween. I mean, I could probably just type in some notable slasher movies and just let them fill in. I'm just looking for the names that I recognise immediately. Donna Trenton. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Friday the 13th. Yeah. Oh, Birthday. So there's no Friday the 13th sequels? Really? Oh no, the first one hadn't been done yet. That's Alice. I keep typing third day. Part 2? There we go. Oh, can I copy and paste the first? Okay, just to speed this up a little bit. Huh? Oh. Final chapter. Oh. 5. Part 5. Part 6. Oh. Okay. Okay. Worth a try. I'm just gonna throw all the Friday the 13th. Alright, they only give me 2 Friday the 13th? Really? That's surprising. Okay. Donna Trenton's annoyingly familiar sounding. I'm going to look at the years. The years are probably more useful to me, to be honest. No, okay. That was from 1977. 1996. Interesting. 2002. 2003. Oh, Sidney Prescott. I missed that name. There you go. 1997. Oh, that's, I know what you did last summer. Alex, 2003/2005? So is that like a movie and a sequel, or what? I like Rain. Oh, Psycho. There we go. 1974. Well, there's only a couple of options for that. You got Black Christmas. Yep, okay. It didn't sound like a Texas Chainsaw character. Kirsty Cotton. Oh god. That sounds familiar. That's annoyingly familiar. Anything in the 80s is tough because there's so many movies from the 80s. I'm also not thrilled with all these 2000 movies. I'm like, what? Actually, hold on. I'll just copy that for a second. Okay. Worth a shot. No. No. Beth from 2007. Donna from 1983 is really bugging me, because that sounds so familiar. Ellie Myers, that is definitely a Halloween, right? No, it can't be, because 2005. There's no Halloween movies in 2005. This one's tough. I told you your guesses were too high. Clear Rivers. I need to start typing movies. Is there a famous one I'm missing? Really? Aha, okay. Say there's a famous one I'm missing, I don't know if that is a clue. Kirsty Cotton sounds really familiar as well. Kirsty Cotton and Donna Trent are the ones that are really hurting my brain. Bill Johnson. 1979 and 2006. What was in 1979 but came back in the 2000s? Oh, it must be a remake. Come on. When a Stranger Calls, maybe? No, I was in 79. I was in the 70s though. This one from 1988. Oh, that helps. Thank you for that. What else is 1996? I misspelled it, did I? Oh. Oh, thank you. That's a fair thing to tell me. Alex can't be that though. Alex has to be a sequel. It's too close to one another for it to not be a remake. Meg Penny, huh? Let me... No. No. Kim Hammond. Oh! It's not a slasher movie, but I knew Kirsty's name. I gotta expand what sort of movies I'm thinking about. Donna Trenton from 1983. Meg Penny. Oh. Look at 2000. Clear Rivers, Jodie Markin, Bridget Fitzgerald. Are you thinking there's more of them that should be jumping out at me? Sue Snell, 1976. What's 1976? I feel like I should get that just based on the year being so separate from everything else. No, I thought maybe 1978. Francine Parker. I am, but I'm trying to like narrow it to some point. Sarah Wolf, 1999. Oh, there you go. Definitely 2001. There's like 3 2001s though, I don't know which one you mean. Bridget Fitzgerald. Jodie Markin. And Clear Rivers. Oh, there we go. It's come out in 1978. I've already done... Oh, wait. Okay, see... I would not have considered zombie movies for this. I feel like... I feel like including some of these is a little bit weird. I guess I'm just thinking of any horror movie from these years. What came out 76? Omen? No? Not the Omen? Like now. X doesn't really have a final girl, but still. Arrow? Shadow? Shadow of the something? 1993. That's an interesting one. Ah. Cool. Wait, what? Arrow dog howling. Richard Nixon? Dick? Okay. Oh wait, I said Suspiria. I must have typoed it. That's annoying. I was never gonna get the craft because I have seen it, but like, remake of The Ring, remake of The Grudge. See, my problem is that I kind of went into this assuming a lot of these were pretty much all going to be slasher movies because that's what the term final girl comes from. No one really talks about stuff like The Ring having a final girl. So I think I was misled. High tension, okay. From Night. Ginger Snap. Oh, oh, I should have got Ginger Snaps. That one hurts. I just watched that recently as well. That one hurts. Cherry Falls. I've seen it, but I would never have got that. Oh man, I love The Blob, but Leprechaun. Leprechaun was 1993. Cursed. I was never going to get that. Come on now. Urban Legend. If I'd remembered that was 1998, I might have got it. Fail Destination. Clear Rivers. Her name was Clear Rivers? Creepers, Carrie. Hostel 2. I'll never get Hostel 2. Happy Birthday to Me and Cujo. Donna Trenton is Cujo. That name sounds so familiar. And I have seen Cujo, but I wouldn't say I've only seen it once. Yeah, tell me mad. Yeah, that was bad. Although still higher than average. Look, I think that was genuinely a hard quiz. That was a hard quiz. So, oh well. Alright, 5 quizzes. You see? 5 has been done. The legend has been fulfilled. Leave me alone. Later on, I have one I want you to try and obviously fail. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind if you tip for a quiz, you get to give me the quiz to do. Although I will limit it to relative topics. Like, don't hit me with like a history or science quiz or anything like that. We're sticking to, you know, movies, TV, video games, comics, pop culture-y things. Or to get you to draw things. That's true, that is an option, yes. That's an option. Hey, where's the... Oh, here it is. I was looking for something I'd minimized. Shut you down preemptively. Ah, I'll agree to that one. I'll try that if you want. It's like a hard version of the one we did before. If you wait for that, I'll do it. David. I'd like to apologize for being too confident in your knowledge of horror movies. I should have followed my instincts and said 12. That was a hard quiz. Like, that was genuinely a hard horror quiz, even for someone who watches a lot, because a lot of those characters, their names aren't memorable. Like, I was using those years for most of those movies. Like, very few of those names I actually recognized. And I had seen most of those movies. There was only 1 or 2 that I hadn't. So I think it tells you how memorable the characters themselves are in a lot of those. But yeah. Yeah. We might watch a movie later, but either way, I do have to watch a movie myself tomorrow. I need to try and bump my numbers up for this week. I might even do a movie stream tomorrow just to get some numbers up. Right. We watch Butchers later. I don't think I know what that is. Minimize that. Where's my... I don't want to open Skype. Go away. Oh, I can't really check those comments just now. I'm not in the right channel. Wow. "2020 movie, a family of sadistic butchers has dug into the back country and, from the deep freeze of winter to the dog days of summer, anyone who crosses their paths is dead meat." Okay. Okay. I do have a handful of 2020 movies I want to do or watch before we do our proper top 10s of the whole year. I'm ready to do my streams one. I'm fairly confident that I'm happy with the horror movies I've seen. Yes, I get the butcher dead meat connection. Yeah. I'm revealing nothing, Tyler. The Army Hammer story. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'll maybe... I don't know if I want to do that tonight, but I'll probably give you one more chance for like a stream goal to do the stream's top 10 live. Otherwise, I'll just record it at some point and publish it as normal. I don't know if that's a tonight thing though. Then again, if tomorrow's a movie stream, if I do end up getting Tim for Resident Evil 6 later in the week, then that would be taking up most of that stream, so... Maybe tonight's the only night for it. Because I do want to get it done soon. You gave it 4.5 stars, my confidence will not be shaken. Alright. I'm not revealing anything. Not revealing anything. Jennifer Lawrence is like 30 now, so she's too old for him. Had to be Anya Taylor-Joy. It's a fine comparison. I have to go use the bathroom, guys. Yeah. I mean, hundreds a neat number. Yeah, if we have 100 in the bar tonight, I'll do the top 10 streams live. If not, this will be the last chance to do it live, because I do actually want to get it done soonish. Meaning this week. So, and I don't know if any of the other streams this week will be good fits for it, since this one's a bit more loosey-goosey and free-flow. Make Firefly entertain us while you're gone. Firefly, they demand a song and dance. I don't think he's up for it. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Go nowhere. I'm back. Yeah. What's this? More David O. Russell chatter. I think I've only seen American Hustle of his films. Maybe like a neon mailed Fuzz sign behind me. Not with the mood. Oh yeah. And the sign has to flicker. Yeah. Although now that Tara has a signed photo which will soon be framed of Garrett Graham, I love the idea of getting like a really funny framed photo of someone relevant to our jokes and putting it up on the wall. Ah, dear. Oh no, I saw Silver Lane's Playbook. That was him too, right? Yeah, okay. I've seen 2 of his films. Not thinking about it. I'm stretching my limbs. Is that kinda mood? Alright. What shall we ever do? I do wonder. Is Kronos a good movie? I mean, people like it. I'm not a Guillermo del Toro guy though, so I was kinda meh on it. But I forgot that Ben Affleck and Ana de Armas were dating. She's much younger and very, very attractive. Can't say I care that much, admittedly, but still. Yeah. I don't really remember a whole lot about Kronos, but I remember just being kind of, about it based on my Del Toro kind of apathy. So how's everyone in anyway? How's everyone this fine Monday, I guess? Is it a fine Monday? It's a Monday. There's a reasonable amount of content going up tomorrow, actually. The next Ace is ready to go for Patreon. Babylon 5 is ready to go. Screams should theoretically go up for Patreon tomorrow, although I may hold that till Wednesday now that Ace isn't going up till tomorrow. Feels weird having them out on the same day. MLK Day in the US. Ah, yes, I did hear that. Did she find the life size cutout and that's why they broke up? This is weird and creepy. Ah. What age are his kids? I feel like his kids are probably closer to her age than they are well, birth, I guess. I feel like Ben Affleck's kids have to be at least teenagers now. Maybe I had some late, I suppose, but if he's dating younger women, I suppose that's very possible. His eldest daughter's in her teens. If I was her, I'd be constantly cracking jokes about Dad's new girlfriend being like the year above me in school or something like that. I'd be like, hey, weren't you in Mr. Jefferson's chemistry class last year? And I would never let up. Because I think it'd be hilarious. You'd get grounded, Pete. That's fine. Before Anna, he's dating a 22-year-old. Okay, maybe if he'd already been dating a 22-year-old, maybe I'd already have worn that joke out, but the point remains. Jokes would be made. I'll be dating someone named Martha. Oh dear. My cousin used to tease my uncle a lot about his younger wife because she was younger than all his kids. He was actually older than her parents. Oh man. That's a very extreme case of it. That's literally a case of I am older than my stepmom. They love her though, she's pretty great and took all the teasing with a good laugh. Eh. Pretty sure Billy's gonna be Mike's stepdad. I don't blame him. Have you seen Mike's mum? Tyler really wanted it to happen. He's just living out his fantasies. Through Billy, of all people. Just going to redeem him. Out of the three of you who are watching Stranger Things, who's not seen it before? I'm curious, before I start saying things. Oh, this is the first time for you two, okay. Okay. I shall not reveal a thing. I hope you're consulting some reviews from some very expert people on YouTube in between each episode. Or maybe in bulk after a mass session of watching. Or maybe some other reactions you might not have considered. And some theories that you might not have, you know. Whatever. I'm looking at a thread of images that are basically, you can basically smell the place of the thing based on the image. And they're all pretty much accurate. They all conjure up a smell. I did like the WandaVision review. Oh, I'm glad. I kept it as positive as I could because I could feel Connor try to like drag it down. I'm just saying, there's reviews of I mean, season 1's just got like a bulk review. But season 2 and 3, we reviewed every episode with thoughts and theories as we went. I've already watched the reviews, but I guess now that I know what you're talking about, it's worth a rewatch. Oh, so you already know some spoilers. I was just shamelessly shilling. Don't worry about me. Watching the annual episode. I think it was an alright episode, Tyler. Those ones are weird. I always forget how the last one went because it's a year between each episode. So I never remember how consistent we are with them. If we are at all. Oh, some people watching the Con Air review. Very good. Yeah, you got 5 hours, over 5 hours of comics from the multiverse this week. So you're feasting. Oh, this was a comeback patron, not a new patron. I recognize that name. Which is cool, because they'll say welcome back rather than thanks for support. I always like to send a little message. You make a card game using Mail Fuzz cast with show-related spells and characters. I like the idea. Sounds like a lot of work, but I like the idea. Garbage would be a devastatingly powerful card. Quite right. Busey. I feel like Busey has to be like a stealth card based on his hit film Hider in the House, where he hides inside the walls of a house whilst falling for the wife. Let's say her name's Mimi Rogers. Just reskin the DC deck building game. That's fair, Tyler. I mean, I really like both. I do like Nick's Batman more, but I like Dark Detective quite a bit. I did a ranking on Twitter earlier today of ranking all of the Future State books so far. Not counting Harley, of course, because I haven't read that, but all the rest of them. And it's kind of what you expect. There's like the best, there's the good, there's the okay, there's the kind of bad, and the terrible. The entire range is kind of represented. Yeah, that was beautiful in the book. Sure. That was beautiful. I'm getting peckish. I had food earlier, obviously. In fact, you know, often if I'm going to nap, it'll usually be after dinner at some point. I may have to go put on the oven or something. Unless it's something else. I could just have some toast. With some jam, maybe. I finished volume 1 of Kelly Thompson's Hawkeye today. I enjoyed that. And I made a start on one of the TKO books because I bought like 4 of them in the sale. So I read the first issue of Sarah, which is the Steve Epting and Garth Ennis one. I couldn't resist the Epting art, so I like the first issue. I wouldn't have been tempted, but the prices were so cheap, like much better than what a DC sale is these days, that I couldn't not. It was too good. And there's a Vertigo sale on now. Yeah, okay. I should be getting something in the mail this week? Okay. You've been good to me, Elsa. It can only be something from the wish list, so it can't be something... I would say weird, but something you're springing on me. But I'll keep an eye out. I'll thank you in advance. I'll thank you properly once I see what it is. Hopefully more warheads. I'd remove them from the wish list, don't you worry. They are gonzo. David, give me your address. It should be fine. He better not have my address. I feel like if David had my address, I'd have received a lot of weird shit by now. And by weird shit, I mean like Red Hood posters and Red Hood masks and Red Hood mugs and Red Hood memorabilia of all kinds. We don't have mailboxes here. Mailboxes are an American thing. We have slots in the doors, like civilized people. Have you checked your neighbors? You should have gotten some of that. Very good. Well, that's the other thing that's going up tomorrow. All the votes for the month are going up tomorrow. They're all ready. I just didn't want to, like, I thought, you know what, I'll post them just now. Since, because I was going to post Ace early tonight, but then because I was asleep, I didn't. So there's no, like, it's not overstuffed like I thought it would be. So, I shall chat to you while I post the voting for the month on Patreon. And you guys can be the first to go vote. Alright, I've already made the forms, I just need to post. New. I'd never get my mail if I had to drive to my house and push it through a slot. That's just because I've been made lazy with all these mailboxes up at the end of the driveway. I'll put the Echoes one up first. And that's kind of why the Shudder thing stopped for now, is that I'm going to have to be doing these Echoes movies. Which I'll... We could watch one this week. Might leave it till the start of February to start working through. There's only 2 to do so far. This will be the 3rd one I think we have to do from this vote. So it's not like... They're not piled up that much. January... Oh wait, why is this a text? Oh, discard. Image. These are always imagey. Upload image. This is a $10 vote. January Echoes by Morning vote. Let me copy stuff. I'm going to assume that the boxes just get sat next to the mailbox. That's my guess. Before Tyler answers. Right, where's my link for the vote? I have to go to town. Oh man. Okay, $10. Patrons voting. Okay. Publish. Alright, the Echoes by Morning vote is live on Patreon for those who would wish to go vote in said thing. I think I'll do the action one next. Oh. Keep going text first. Images. The voting ones are images. Let's see. This is also in the $10 tier. And up. January. Premium match vote. Patrons voting. And the link for the form that goes in there. All right, 10 and up. Patrons voting image is good. All right, publish. The action vote, which is also in the $10 tier and up, is up for voting. If people would like to go vote, and I am working on the ace vote right now. And remember for the time being that you can find the submission link for the crypt and the ace posts. They're both the crypt and the reactor, and this, or just in the ace posts for now, since there's no streams posts going up. January... vote. This month we've got... Alright, give me the form link. I'll go there. And then the crypt and reactor at the bottom of the post. 5 and up. Links are in. Let me go. Alright. Voting posts are all done. You may go vote on everything now. Ace votes in the $5 tier, the other tier in the $10 tier. Please go vote. And Tyler is in there very quickly. Yes. Interesting. As the first vote, my vote counts for 10. Don't know if we're going with that, but yeah. Of the new stuff in the Echoes vote, Bloody Hell looks very stylized. I think it comes from the director of Better Watch Out. Queen of Black Magic is from the director of Satan's Slaves, and one that we did that's not went up yet, called oh, what's that called? Impetigore. And then Cum plays something else. I feel like through sheer force of will by keeping open 24/7 alive. Yeah, you're kind of the one that's keeping it there. In a lot of ways. What are we doing? We're Lusty Goosey Bob. Oh, Aces went quick. Yeah, one of the people that voted on Ace is even in the stream. At least, not vocally anyway. If you are here, Rob, thank you for being a patron. Really? I have to admit, this is a surprising start for the Ace vote. Surprising start. Okay. Yep, there's a few more votes in the Echoes, or in the action vote, hon. Who's what? Who's voted for what? Okay, okay. Interesting. Rob probably has good taste and match my vote. I am not revealing a thing. Not revealing anything. Not revealing a thing. Oh, Cindy's vote for Echoes just came in. Interesting. Interesting. No collusion. This is a chill track. Very good, David. Do I have Pringles left? Oh, I do have some Pringles left. Didn't you already review Speed? I believe once upon a time I did review Speed with Matt. A long time ago. So factor that into your decision making. I love that Elsa's kind of an agent of chaos on the Echoes vote. She has no real opinion, she's just kind of... I assume... rolling a dice to decide. Oh, there's Rude Boy in the ace vote. Yeah, how are you doing, Bob? The only rules, Rude Boy, is it has to be a sci-fi film, and it's something we've not already done. Surely that... there's not much to it. Good question, David. I'll go and check. Dark Detective's where it should be on the front page, so it looks like it did. I appreciate it, Elsa. Have I seen a trailer for the Nicolas Cage movie? I actually haven't yet. It's something I know I'm going to watch, so... By the way, David, the texture on the background of the future state thumbs is a nice touch. End of the month, rude boy. I know, Sunday. There was always going to be some stuff in this time period that was desirable for streams, but I'm definitely going to watch it, Elsa. I hadn't planned to review it with anyone, but it's on my radar because I've heard good things about it. I want to watch it before I do my top 10 of the year, for sure. Okay, I'll stop eating Pringles, promise. That's one. I put some toast on. I was merely getting a drink, but I thought you know what, I'll put put some bread in the toaster. Yeah, I've heard good things, so. There's a few movies I want to watch before we get close to our top 10s in about a month, which is... I want to watch Promising Young Woman, I want to watch Mank, I want to watch The Five Bloods, maybe Trial of Chicago 7. I think there's one called The Assistant, which I've heard good things about. I think it's technically a previous year, but it didn't really come out properly till 2020. Tyler's campaigning for Sound of Mel. In fact, I'm going to go over to the comics channel right now and just do a quick thing. As I'm talking to you fine folk. I'm waiting for my toast. I've already popped actually, it's not that loud. Does... Oh, I don't necessarily want it to actually, that's a good point. Very good, David. No, I'm just adding this week's Future State books to the Future State playlist. Will I remember? And doing it in bulk is actually kind of easy because it puts whatever playlist you've used last near the top, so it's actually quite easy to quickly just jump in and do it. Nomadland is going to be on... I mean, Nomadland? Is it Nomadland? My toast just popped. I'll just finish these Future State playlist clicks. That's 4 done. Five done. Oh, quick. Teen Titans. 6 done. And I think there was one more. Robin Eternal. Like that thing. Just it. Okay, cool. Because if you go to the main page of the channel, David, you'll notice that I rejigged what's on there. There's a Rebirth playlist section with all the Rebirth playlists. Well, maybe not all of them, but at least the ones that I've added so far. And an events and crossovers one at the bottom, which has got Metal, Endless Winter, Future State, Deceased, that kind of stuff. Just to make it kind of nice and browsable for people looking for stuff. How's you get my toast? I know, you can submit as many as you want, and you can put it in as many batches as you want. They'll all go through. What? Hold up the other slice of bread? What other slice? There's one slice. What is it? It's just jam on toast. What sort of controversy are you trying to dial up? We're impressed by the size of the slice. This is a pretty standard size slice of bread here. What sort of dinky little pieces of bread do you have? What, so now I eat roof shingles and drywall? Is there a way to see what's winning for a next episode? Oh no, it's private, rude boy. It's all a mystery until the results are in. Oh, there's been another vote. Well, Christopher's voted on this. Interesting. This S vote's going way different than I thought it would. Sometimes you guys really surprise me with what you actually vote for. Chris has also voted on action. Oh, action is pretty split. Alright, I have returned. I was wiping my mouth more than anything else, but... I do actually have some of those long chips in the cupboard. But I don't feel like the drywall jokes tonight, so... I'll be, Oh, thanks, Red Boy. Red Boy upped his Patreon pledge. I had no idea what you were at, actually, to be honest, Red Boy. When I saw the title of that email, I'm like, oh, I have no idea what he was on. Thank you kindly. Oh. I'm listening to the speed theme to Will It to Victor. Oh, I hear a thing. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you so much. What would you like? You get a spin, first of all. Let me go whip up that tab. Cindy may pick her thing on her own. Oh, she doesn't want me to draw. Did she say draw stuff? Oh, I see her say Peter draw stuff now, but was there a previous thing? Because David already saw it, apparently. Oh, she said it in the message. Ah. I didn't see it. I heard the tip happening, the GIF, and by the time I got to it, it was gone. I'll do your wheel first, though. Where's the wheel? Here's the wheel. Alright, wheel spin. Whoa, look at that. Giving herself a point. Everything's coming up, Cindy. That's 6 points you're on now, Cindy. Sometimes the cosmic forces are just on your side. Alright, let me set up for the drawing. Get my Photoshop up. Oops. Let me make Photoshop much smaller. Put it over there. Yeah, you picking an image, Cindy? You messaging me on Discord? You may, Is it on Discord? Okay, cool. Let me go have a look, see what... Okay. Alright. Let's do it then. Screenshot game. Let me move. There we go. I'll do it. Yeah, I was going to say that not all of them necessarily are horror things. Nice size. Okay. All right. Same usual. Everyone gets a guess, and then once everyone's guessed, I'll do a round 2 of guessing. But it is what's meant first to get it right. Still gets the point. So it may be worth waiting until you actually get an idea. So, okay. Alright, Everyone throw your guesses quickly. What's the cat? This is a movie. It's a movie. Okay, so... Um... Yeah. Everyone's it. Love Actually is incorrect. It's not Marriage Story. Three Wins and a Funeral. No. I'm sure Cindy at least understands what I'm trying to achieve. I'd like to double down on Marriage Story. I get why. I get why. But it's not Marriage Story. But it's a good guess. It is a very... I mean, based on what I've drawn, it is a fantastic guess. But it is not Marriage Story. I have no where I could draw it for this, to be honest. All I'll say is the boxes around each image aren't just to separate it. There is kind of a reason for that too. Has everyone had one guess so far? Are we ready for round 2 of guessing? Actually, I should use... I have tools here to do straight lines. I should be using straight line tools. There's no reason for these to be as wavy as they are. That's a hint. I'm sorry, Cindy, I'm sorry. It's a 3D film. Doesn't matter, Elsa, it's not a hint. What, are we ready for round 2? Who's guessed? Who's guessed? Oh, Chris is guessing. Chris hasn't guessed yet. Tails got no guesses. If we're ready for round 2, I'll give a round 2 start right about now. For those who have guessed may guess again. With my drawing skill on Photoshop, I wouldn't necessarily discount it being one or the other, quite frankly. It's a scorpion. No, shut up. I'm not gonna live that stupid scorpion down. Can I do like a... I'm gonna bring that now. There's more a representation here, but so it's a representation of something that may be happening here. In fact, I suppose if anything, technically it would be a two-way arrow. That's a... Someone should get this pizza. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is that a hole in the street? No. It's more of a representation of what might be going on. Maybe I should be allowed a second color, not for like specific colored of items, but like a second color to be like, okay, here's actual lines of a drawing, and here's like extra lines that I use to try and like, you know, like if I'm doing an arrow pointing at something, I could do an arrow in a different color or something that's like it's not physically in the image. That's it's just like a, you know, like a guide line or something. Maybe that's something we'll add. We'll add like a slightly different color for alternate type of lines, just to, again, not to represent. So if, let's say it's a blue line, it's not a blue thing in the thing. Actually, everything I Google sends me back to Marriage Story. Has everyone had the second guess? Cindy, I think what this is telling us is that no one's quite as classy as you. This is what this is telling me. That you're a sophisticated film watcher. No one has guessed. It feels like we're waiting ages for these guesses. I think there has to be a time limit on these as well. Blue Valentine is incorrect, but it's also a solid guess. I'm just going to do something a little different. Here, just a little graph. I don't know if that even helps anything, but I had the idea, so I did it. I'd already used all my. No one guessed until I'd finished drawing everything. I can't. I can't do much more to it. It's not a love story. Doody. Doody. What are you gonna call it? Yeah, I'll give it another minute. I'll give Elsa a minute to get a second guess in. And I guess Tyler as well. Valentine's Day is not correct. Tyler's not guessing. Okay, alright. In that case, I think Cindy safely gets her point. So Cindy's up to 7. And the answer is actually, it's funny that Marriage Story was so quickly guessed, because Marriage Story is definitely inspired by the film that this is. This is scenes from a marriage. Which is why each thing was in a different kind of box. Scenes from a marriage. Cindy, you get respect. None of these other posers even thought of mentioning an Ingmar Bergman film. You're a beautiful soul who has earned eternal cred on this stream. What's the hole in the sheet? I told you it wasn't physically there. It's a vagina. This is the arrow going back and forth. It's just to imply the sex. That's all. It was a joke. It was like a little joke. It was released as a movie. Most people see it as a movie. Don't start, David. Criterion have a release out. It's a thing. Okay? Good. Ah, dear. That was a good one. I think I did an okay drawing that. I told you it was a I said repeatedly, it's not physically there. It was just a visual representation. Yes, see, Cindy's a classy broad. No Netflix movies, just Criterion and occasionally something like The Boy to upset me. Oh, there you go. I honestly think I did okay. With a movie that's basically just a drama about a marriage breaking down, I think I did okay. She's playing the long con. Quite right. Cindy just got 2 points. She got the random point and the victory point. Matching Cindy quiz bets. Nice. I'll do you a spin first though. Do you a spin. Where's the There we go. Spin the wheel. Random point goes to Tyler. Who's now up to 8 points. Oh! Tyler's also tipped. I'll do another spin. Thank you, Tyler. And thank you, David. I don't know if I said thank you to David, but thank you to both of you wonderful people. Alright. This is Tyler's spin before I do the games. And it's Renegade gets a point. Nice. Okay, so quiz bets. Am I doing the map with no lines, David? Yeah, you can message me the movie now if you want, Tyler. Okay. Let me get up Discord just so I can see what I'm drawing. Okay. That's a challenge, but okay. And you bet 14. See, this is tough. This is the sort of thing where... So if I get this up... This is the sort of thing where... I'd almost want multiple attempts. But, yeah. I guess we have to go with the first attempt, so... How many out of 50? Well, I get... No lines. I have to click on where it is in the map when it tells me. That said, though, I think I can, like, skip and go back and stuff. So I think I can look for the easier ones first. Yeah, this one's hard. Yes, but there's no lines, Elsa. I have to, like, not click on the wrong state. With no lines. I get names, yeah. It tells me a name and then I have to click on it. Save Rhode Island for last. Because it's the smallest. This is tough. Alright, place your bets, anyone who's not already. We got 14, 12, 25, 13, 13. If I get one wrong, I get to continue and try and do more, so... we keep that in mind. And it theoretically gets a little easier the more I get, because I start to get the edge of the other states. So it's kind of a jigsaw puzzle-esque way of doing it. So I'm going to count down for 5 and then lock the bets. So get yours in now if you haven't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bets are locked. You're locked in. Here we go. South Dakota. I want the edges first. Oh, Washington's easy. Oh, that was close. I was close. I almost was up there. Oh, thank you, Elsa. Elsa believes in me. Missouri. Missouri is the stomach of the chef, which is in hereish, but I want more stuff before I do that. No, New Jersey. No, too hard. Oh, Wisconsin. Wisconsin's either here or like here. One's Minnesota's. Oh, that's. Oh, I was almost too high. Oh, good. Oh, that's a tiny one. No, let's not do that. I mean, obviously it's like hereish, but I think it's some more obvious ones. South Carolina. Let's get. Oh, hold on, Hawaii. That's Yes, I'm playing California. Okay. Virginia. Oh, Virginia's like. Oh, so close. North Dakota. Alright, let's go back and get south. Because that's easy now. There we go. Oh, and was North Carolina there? Because I'm pretty sure that's right under Virginia. And because I mean it's quite big, but it's like no. That one hurts. Alabama. Oh, South Carolina should be in it. There we go. Tennessee, Massachusetts is like. Oh come on! I was like a millimeter off. Oh, that hurts. No, Maine's like way up here. Yeah. Indiana. And Indiana's like here. Oh. I need to take this seriously. Okay. Illinois is next to Indiana, right? Yes. Delaware's tiny. Let's not do that. Oh, Montana's like. Yeah. Oh. West Virginia. Oh, that should be easy now. Oh, Texas. Thank you. Alaska. Thank you. Nice easy one. Ohio. Ohio's like. New Mexico's next to Texas. Michigan. That one. Oregon's one of these big boring ones. Kansas is like right in the middle. There we go. Pennsylvania. That's like here. Oh no. I mean, I don't feel too bad that the ones I'm getting wrong are pretty close to where they are. Nevada's this diagonal here. There you go. Mississippi is like. That was so close. So close. Georgia's also like. Oh, I keep being so close to the edges. Arizona. Arizona's. That's the bottom. Oh, Colorado's right above it, I think. No! That's above New Mexico. Rhode Island. That's tiny, I'm not doing that. Nebraska's one of these ones that I'll. Oh. Ah! Right above Kansas. New Hampshire. No. Iowa. No. Utah. Utah's like up somewhere. Arkansas. Oklahoma. Is that the pan? Nice. Right, Missouri's the chef's belly, so I think it's here. Nice. New Jersey is like here? Yeah. Minnesota up top. No, I look more foolish than Connor. Alabama. Kentucky is like here because the chef's holding the chicken. There you go. I forget what this one is, because this is the chef's head, this is the chef's hat, this is the chef's like legs, and then his feet. The feet are Louisiana. Oh yes. It's an L. It's an L. See, that's how you remember that. I only remember the. I don't even know where I got that from, but I remember someone talking about this being a chef. this vertical line here. Florida, that's nice and easy. New Hampshire, Iowa, Utah, Arkansas. It's Arkansas? Yeah, that's why the wee one's up here. I'm not going to do that. Wyoming, Alabama. Yep. What could this one be? Is this Tennessee? Aha! Ohio. Right, so these bigger ones I don't really know. I know they're all kind of in this area. Oh, it was so close. Idaho? Ah, Idaho, right. New Hampshire. Iowa. Ah, it was over there. Utah? Ah, Utah's down there. Vermont. Wyoming. That must be Wyoming then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these tiny ones, like Delaware's like here. Oh my. Oh, that was very close. That must be Ohio. What island's like in there? New Hampshire's like. It's up there. Connecticut's there? There we go. Oh, that must be Rhode Island. That tiny one must be Rhode Island. Where is it? There you go. Vermont. There you go. Maryland, I guess. Boom. 41. Above average. What pains me is the couple that were so close. There's a couple that I was like a millimeter off, and that upset me. Pennsylvania and New York, obviously, I'm a little hurt by, but hey ho. Yeah, Iowa's the only one that was like way across the map, yeah. It's because Iowa and Utah, I kind of just think are interchangeable. And Oregon and Idaho. Oregon, Idaho, Utah, and Iowa all feel kind of interchangeable to me in terms of what I think of them. Makes sense, yeah. The Long Island. That makes sense. You're right, that is the safe tell sign. Utah's the one with all the Mormons. Okay. I knew Colorado was next to Arizona and New Mexico, but I obviously went for the Utah half instead. But yes, thank you. Thank you all. I've got to draw something to do, don't I? Let me go back to this now. Alright, here we go. The movie. Okay. You know the gist. This is actually really hard to draw. Oh god. Given what that's supposed to be, I am mortified. I'll do a couple of major break lines. Right on this side, you got. Okay. I think you could kind of get what this is supposed to be. Yeah. Obviously get something up there. You got a wee thing down here. Yeah, and then put a line, because why not? Oh, and of course, yeah, you got down there. Right. So I hope it's clear what this is supposed to kind of be. So much detail lost. Had to draw the UK. Well, you know. Okay. So I'm going to imply a different color, but again, it's not to represent the color of a thing. It's just to separate it from the information between the two different types of line. That's all. So give me a blue, I guess. Whatever. Okay. So. This way I can draw over lines without it being confusion. Okay. Right. The way he drew Mexico is just insulting. What's your problem? Hmm. uh, I wouldn't read too much into the individual. Just the general shape of the landmass is probably just. Hmm. In fact, actually, am I still on blue? I am still on blue. Let's go with another color. Let's. Oh, no. That is a great guess, Cindy, but no. Like more than that, but we get the general idea. Daisy would be mortified about Australia. She would be, yes. Yes. Mel Gibson life story. No, no. No, no. I think Tyler gets what I'm trying to do here. Tyler obviously says guess, but I think he understands it. David's Google Fuzz going strong right now. Alright, you got 3 minutes to get your first guesses in. You got 3 minutes to get your first guesses. Did you watch this, Tyler? Or are you just basing this on what you heard? Curious. I will confirm or deny once the round is over. Okay. Also, I finished that map quiz with 13 seconds left. Not bad. East of Eden? That is not correct, no. Another minute for first round guesses if Elsa wants to throw one out, or Rude Boy wants to throw out a serious guess, perhaps. Witches of East. What? Oh dear. World War Z. Nah, not World War Z. Alright, I think that's round one of guesses done then. So, second guesses before Tyler takes the point for stumping everyone. No new info? I don't even know what else to draw for it. Maybe like for round two we could throw out the genre or something like that. If the or maybe a hint, but the hint comes from the person who picked it rather than me. So if Tyler would like to give a hint for round two, because I don't even know what I'd draw for it. Like this is all I've got for you. All new rules can be in the next drawing. Okay, all right. The timer should be 1 minute of drawing, 3 minutes of guessing, 3 rounds total. The problem is though, is that I very rarely have much more to add after the first idea I've got for to draw. So, like, I feel like I'd be just making shit up and confusing it more with rounds 2 and 3. Although I do like the idea in principle. Continue on with no clue. Oh, true, okay, that's a fair point, yeah. If someone times me and says stop, or I just got a timer up on the screen, yeah, you're right. You sent me something in Discord. Hold on, I have to come back to me to look at that, otherwise it'll be on the screen. So, bear with me. Nah, that doesn't really help. But, I appreciate the suggestions. That is an extremely good guess, Cindy. That's the wrong one. There you go. That is an extremely good guess. It is incorrect. That bottom bar is throwing me for a loop. Think about what that bar represents and what I'm trying to say. What am I pointing at? Timer. Quite right, yes. 2 more minutes. Around the world in 80 days. Also a very good guess, Elsa. But that is incorrect. Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End is incorrect. But again, like you're thinking on the right wavelength in general. Quickly. Is that everyone guessed in this round? I think it is. I think it is. I think Tyler's getting this point. So before I actually reveal what it is, I would have maybe suggested it's a science fiction film, and then I would have maybe suggested it's something we did on the Ace. So if you'd like to take some guesses, not for points, just for the fun of getting it after some hints, you may do so, but Tyler's getting his point. Oh, Starship. Explain the drawing? Okay, good. Tyler's getting his point. He's on 9 points now. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, that's a good guess. I can see why you'd say that. We've not actually reviewed that in A Ship, but I can see why you'd guess that. No. So, obviously it's a map of the world. The yellow lines indicate travel. So there's some globe trotting going on. That's not all of the travel. There's like 6 different locations, I think, in the movie. But the bar at the bottom is simply progression. It's... If I could label this, it'd be labelled as start and end. And I've got arrows pointing towards the end. The movie... If anyone would like to guess before I tell you what the title is. Yeah, there's no scenes from this movie I could have drawn that would have given anyone anything. This was purely based about trying to sort of visualise what the title is. With a kind of a hint of what happens in the movie with the yellow lines. Everything saying World's End or Far Side of the World, or these were all great guesses because it was all kind of the point I was trying to get across. Last Man on Earth? No. I'll give it like 10 seconds. I'll see if anyone gets it in last second before I just tell you what it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not Edge of Tomorrow. This was Until the End of the World. Which we did do on Ace, so even if you've not seen it, there was a chance you'd know the title, at least. So, there's a lot of globetrotting in it. I tried to go to the locations that were actually in the movie with the yellow lines. It definitely ended in Australia. But, you know, the idea of the world, end of the world. It's all I had. All I had. I think it was a valiant effort. I mean, I think to my credit, almost every time someone picks something, they understand, they themselves understand what I'm trying to do with the drawing, at least, even if no one actually gets it. You have seen it before. Ah, cool. Was it the super 4 hours and 45 minute cut? It's funny that the shortcuts is already 3 hours. What's the score? The score as of the end of that round, there's a few people on 1, but to get to the sort of more juicy numbers, Renegade, Chris and Fletcher have 4. And Elsa has 5. David and Cindy both have 7. Tyler has 9. Rude Boy has 10. Matching Tyler, Elsa picks. So Elsa gets to pick the game. Very neat. I will do the spin in the meantime. Thank you, David, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Spin the wheel. Who's getting a point? Who's getting a point? The Deep! Ho ho ho! Deep has 2 points, baby! That's happening. Oh, he in here to win stuff. I've had the last 2 tips to the bar. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Good point. I always forget about the super chats. So that's just 15 to add to the bar. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds like just straight 15. Which goes up to 80, obviously. And 0, 3, 1, 1. Cool. That should be updated. Is there any romantic comedy film? I assume there is. You can go to Sparkle and find one yourself if you want to find a specific one to give me, or I can just look for you. Up to yourself. I thought Vecmeister Harmonies would be too cool a pick. I know what I'd draw for that, but the drawing would only work for people who know the movie. I would draw the guy looking at the whale's eye, but only people who know the movie would even have a chance. Kylo's linking me to some romantic comedy quizzes. Romantic comedy movies of the last 25 years. With images. Some of them will be quite easy, but because I don't know them that well, they might get tough. Can you guess the romantic comedy based on the Netflix description? Is there a specific goal you're trying to hit tonight? I said if we get to 100 tonight, I'll record the top 10 horror movies of 2020 live. Oh. The final video will happen no matter what, but I'll do it live tonight if we hit the mini goal. The last 25-year one is tough, is it? Yeah, you can vet them if you want, yeah. By all means. I'll take it to him. No rush, Chelsea. If I might have to go and do the old pee-pee. So I'll be back in a second. I have returned! And I've got leftover gravy from my order earlier, so I think later I'm going to make some chips or potatoes and have them with gravy. It'll be delightful. Ah. I don't remember liking A Scanner Darkly though, so the chances of me wanting to watch that particular film is pretty slim. But yes, I'd probably say it as neo-noir. I was young when I saw it, admittedly, so maybe I'd have a different opinion on it now, but I just remember being like bored to tears. I think Elsa's having fun hunting. Also, I turned the heating on because it's getting a bit chilly. Fact. I even turned it on in the room. Usually I'll just let the heater in the hall kind of do the whole house, but I'll speed the process up a bit. Turn up. Give me some hugs. To warm me up, cat, come on. Here's my fire die. Yes. I got your poppers, boo. Elsa, how's the search going? Oh. Guess Farf didn't want to go put on the floor. He wants to be on the lap. Oh. Was it about Netflix subscription? Oh. You got it. Oh, what's this one that David sent me? Oh, he just sent me that, okay. Cool. There's a plan. There's 30. Make your guesses now. Wow. Let me wait your eye. On your eye. I got it. Good. 18, 21. You got a minute to make your guess, everyone. You get a minute to place your bet. The puzzle is, can I name the romantic comedy based on the Netflix description? Oh. Adjusting to 24. I have no idea how easy or hard these are. I have no idea. Rom-com's not my area of expertise, as you all know. Everyone believes you more than I do. What? Yeah, but what if I do shit though, Tyler? What if I underperform? You might be in the shoe-in. Alright, you've switched to 20. 20, 24, 25, 19, 23. Okay. Alright. I don't actually know. I don't know. I assume that's something that Elsa checked. Or something. Let's find out. Guesses are locked. Here we go. Aha! So pick the one. So pick the from the big list. Alright. Every night a writer travels back in time to Paris in the 1920s where he finds romance and inspiration by mingling with his artistic idols. I have not seen this. But I'll know it when I see the title. There you go, Midnight in Paris. When Kate's birthday goes awry, she makes a wish that she could be 30. Wakes up to discover that she's flash forward 17 years. I'm going to assume that's 13 going on 30. My math is right. When a cocky advertising executive finds that he can suddenly hear what women are thinking, he puts new film work. Okay, what women want? What women want? There we go. Years after high school, a once portly nice guy comes home for the holidays and reunites with his former crush that he still has feelings for. I'm not going to know that. Let's narrow it down a bit. After a chance encounter, two strangers already in a relationship realize that they have genuine chemistry. Years later, they yearn to reunite. That could be... Let's knock out the easy ones. Sandy Phillips is a transit worker. Oh, we know that. We know that. Well, you were sleeping. As an asteroid hurtles towards Earth, a man sets out to reunite with his high school sweetheart. But a woman who tags along complicates things. This is the end? That's a movie. Is that a romantic comedy? Is that here? Oh, Seeking a Friend for the End of the World. There you go, that sounds right. After falling for a pretty art teacher who has no short-term memory, a Marine veteran has to win her over again every single day. 51st dates. I remember Adam Sandler being a Marine veteran in that. This Russia's rom-com chronicles the relationship of two busy singles who try to include sex in their friendship, minus the emotions commitment. That'll be one of two movies, because there's two movies that came out with the exact same plot. Friends with Benefits, that's one of them. When millionaire Edward enters into a business contract with a Hollywood hooker, Vivian, I assume that's Pretty Woman. I vaguely know the premise of that. Diane Keaton and Woody Allen star in his Oscar-winning romantic comedy. That is a boring-ass film, Annie Hall. There you go. When Daddy lies to his girlfriend that he is a divorced family man, he recruits his employee and her kids to play his ex-wife and kids. I don't think I know this at all. I'll narrow it down. Maybe get lucky with the guess later. Comic artist Holden meets the perfect woman only to learn that she's a lesbian, but that doesn't stop him from falling in love with her. Oh, isn't that Chasing Amy? Isn't that movie really problematic because of the whole trying to convert her to be straight thing? Yes! Okay. There you go. This clever tale of someone's odyssey, from Mr. Right Here, Right Now to Mr. Right, delivers a glimpse into the inner workings of the female mind. I have no idea what that could be. Move on. After a stint in a mental hospital, Pat moves in with his parents and tries to win back his wife until he meets a woman who's unstable as he is. Oh, that's Silver Linings. There you go. Pharmaceutical representative Jamie becomes a player in the big game of male performance enhancement drug sales and finds unexpected romance. I don't think I know this.
Well, after his TV star girlfriend Sarah breaks his heart, Peter can't move on because she's vacationing to Sabres on Hawaii. I've never seen it, but Matt loves this movie. Where is Forgetting Sarah Marshall? There it is. Still single and worried about her biological clock, Cassie decides to pursue motherhood with the help of an anonymous sperm donor. I don't know what one that is. They come back. After watching a hitman commit a murder, an estranged couple leave New York City and lands in Wyoming where they enter the Witness Protection Program. That sounds like something to be an obvious title, even if I don't know it. The Bounty Hunter? No. No, because that's the... What's your face in it? You said sperm. Incredible amounts of, yes. Move on. Fortunate Holly Golightly? Holly Golightly. Okay. Finds herself captivated by aspiring writer Paul Varjak and moves into her building of a wealthy woman's name. Is that the Bounty Hunter? No, it's Fortune Hunter. After his wife dumps him on their honeymoon, uptight Ruben reconnects with an irreverent childhood friend who teaches him to live on the edge. That could be like serendipity, maybe? I don't know. In a classic comedy, three New York models plan to use the looks charm to catch the marry of trio millionaires. How to marry a millionaire. But Sarah travels to California for her sister's wedding. She hears a rumor that her family was the real-life inspiration for the film The Graduate. What? That actually sounds like a good premise. Did the stream just freeze? I think I'm still streaming. I think I'm still streaming to me. I'm out of time. I need to go. When an overbearing book editor learns she's in danger of losing her visa status and maybe deported, she forces her first put upon assistant to marry her. The proposal, maybe? Aha. Joe Martello's romantic exploits are legendary among his friends. Oh, that's Don John. That's John. I said Joe, but it's Don John. I seen that in theaters. When she finds out that her boyfriend is married and she has his mistress, a woman teams up with the jerk's wife to get revenge. The other woman? Aha. That was just based on the title. I've never seen it or even heard of it. Judd Apatow visits knocked up married couple Pete and Debbie in the sequel as the pair wrestles with the realities of getting older. This is 40? I've never seen it. A bail force attracts his ex-wife, a journalist following a dangerous story. They're both in the line of fire. Bounty Hunter? This comedic fantasy, a biotechnological implants count down to the moment one is supposed to meet his or her soulmate. Timer? Years after high school, a once portly nice guy comes home for the holidays. Oh, see, I'm back to the ones that I didn't get. Portly nice guy. Okay, so we're in the ones I couldn't get. I've only got 20 seconds left though. After a chance encounter, two strangers that are already in a relationship realize to have genuine chemistry. Just friends? No! When Daddy lies to his girlfriend about his divorced family man. Oh, come on, what's this called? Serendipity. No! Nah, I'm done. Oh dear. Just stop, please. I guess 20. Tyler guessed 20. Along came Polly. Okay. Okay. Morgan's is the Hitman one. Just Friends is the portly guy. Just Go With It's the one where he hires the ex-wife and kid. Okay. I've never seen Breakfast at Tiffany's. Sorry. Alright, did Tyler get a point? Oh, does that mean Tyler has now evened it up with Rude Boy? He has. We have a tie at first place at 10 points each. But we have a couple of 7s. And to be honest, given the random points and the winning of games, like, it's all still to play for. Even a 1-pointer could still win. This is going until the end of March. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time for all this to change around. That was an interesting one because there was only a few that I actually recognized the movie themselves because I'd seen it. A lot of them were just, I vaguely heard of the premise of this. That sounds like it. A lot of them were just, that title sounds like it could go with this. Yeah, probably also. Yeah, by the time I got back round to the 10 I skipped over, I only had like 20 seconds left, so there was no way I was even reading the descriptions again. It was basically just, okay, I just need to quickly fire some guesses. I held off in Bounty Hunter, don't worry. That's not bad though. Although it's a little under average. The average is 74%. I got 67%. So, there you go. That was a fun one. Oh, red boy. And Elsa's Christmas movie contributed to your numbers. It did. What's the premise of Serendipity? I've heard of Serendipity. What was that? After a chance encounter, two strangers already in relationships realize they have genuine chemistry. Ah. That's Serendipity. Good to know. I was looking for When Harry Met Sally, and I think you were too. At one point, yeah. I was also thinking maybe Before Sunrise. I don't think both of them were in relationships, admittedly, but it definitely sounded, or maybe before before Sunset rather, because in the second one, it's the years later, and anyway, it doesn't really matter. It was okay. It was okay. I think my general movie knowledge helped there, but obviously it wasn't a strong corner of my expertise. Should I watch the Before trilogy? You should. It's a really good trilogy. When you're in the mood for just a nice, simple, low-key, talky drama, those are the movies you watch. With the Hawk, who's now going to be in a Marvel movie, apparently. He's rumoured for one of the villains in the new things. The sperm movie is called The Switch. It's funny. Ah, I'll take your word for it, Elsa. Oh god, if Elsa wins, she's going to make it Romantic Comedy Month. Oh dear. That could be, trouble. That's Jason Bateman and Jeff Goldblum. I do like Jeff Goldblum. I mean, what's not to like? He's Jeff Goldblum. He's I mean, that's up to you, Tyler, I suppose. You could have a poll if you wanted to have a couple of choices that everyone else could vote on. You could do that, I suppose. No reason why not. Yeah, I suspect the problematic elements of Breakfast with Tiffany's will be an interesting talking point. I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. forgot what that voice was. But I hath returned. What's this talk about? Having to watch the Snyder Cut? I feel like I'd have a better time convincing Matt to do it than Connor. Connor seems to be refusing to even talk about it now. Might be a bit of an epic stream. In fact, while we're talking, I'm going to go to the Google Docs. Pardon me. Connor, I mean, yeah, Connor could get really drunk. That's true. Where was that previous form? I could probably repurpose that. It wasn't in there. Is it in? Nope. Is it in? Yeah. No. Okay, I'll just make it. Okay. Trying to get around things, but oh well. New Google Form. Did you see previously it was coming back? It is indeed coming back. We were hoping to record the first one back this week. It might not be till next week now though. But we're hoping it's back on a fairly consistent basis. Probably not now, Rude Boy, now. Especially if we end up doing top 10 streams, movies of 2020 live. There's no way we're watching a movie after that if we're doing that. But even then, it's maybe getting a little too late. Okay. Okay. So I will actually take this moment to announce something. Because obviously I've been brainstorming as to what to do for hitting 10,000 subs. And it makes sense to do something that's for everyone and not just like patrons or whatever, because it is, every subscriber has counted towards that goal. So I'm not an alien though. But what we're doing for 10k subs. If you recall, late 2019, we did a user-voted top 50 movies of all time. We will be doing a user-voted top 50 TV shows to celebrate 10,000 subs. And I have just made the form for it. I'll put it. I mean, I'll put it in chat. I don't expect anyone to fill it in just now because you're going to have to go and think about this. You're going to have to go and make your top list of TV shows. But there's the form. This is open to the public. This is open to everyone. You do have to log in with Google though, so you can only vote once. For obvious reasons. For the Thanks, Chris. This includes sitcoms and talk shows. Sitcoms for sure. I mean, talk shows, I wouldn't expect anyone to put in a talk show, but technically it's a TV show. I would expect that if you do put a talk show in, no one else will, and it'll not appear anywhere. But, I mean, there's no stopping you. Alright, Chris gets 2 spins. Thank you, Chris, by the way. Thank you. Oh, and David matching. Okay, so that's 4 spins, I guess? Alright, 4 spins. Okay. Alright, spin number 1. Tyler! It'd have to be separate, they're different shows. No bundling shows together. I mean, you'll be laughing anyway, Tyler, because it landed on you. Second spin for Chrissy's tip. The Deep is now beating both Tim and Allison. It now has 3 points. Yeah, I'll don't worry, I'm going to do a little announcement video and put the link in the description. I'll also throw it on the Twitter, you know. I'll be spreading that around. That's just the first time I've posted it. It'll be easy to get a hold of. I just wanted to announce it for you loyal folk. So, okay, that's those 2 spins. David tipped 10, so there's 2 spins for that. Holy shit, Tyler's having a good night. Tyler's on 12 points now. David's second spin. $13? $13? Tyler just got 3 spins almost in a row. Obviously the deep one was nestled in the middle there, but out of 4 spins there, Tyler got 3 of them. Jesus. Not to play for though. Got plenty of time. I expect the final scores for this thing will be at least in the 30s. Just given the pacing of everything. Okay, are we playing games for these tips? Are we doing $4 or $5 things? We don't have to. It's up to the tippers, really. Tippers could just be like, nah, it's just a tip. But I'm okay with it. If I'm okay doing the 4 things. I mean, Rude Boy had a lead. The Rude Boy was like 4 or 5 ahead of most people for over a week, and then just like that, it's gone. And then there's obviously a few people who are still close to his score just underneath them as well. So I'll let Chris and David decide what they want to do. In the meantime, but remember how we talked about maybe thanking your $1 patrons on a video when you hit 10k? Have you considered it? Not as an individual video. I think it's a good idea to thank all the patrons, either yearly or at special occasions. I don't think anyone would. Most people wouldn't click on a video that's just for that, so it'd have to be like a sort of end of a video thing. I'll take a quiz and a drawing. Obviously Chris can go first though. Yeah, what do you want, Chris? What do you want? You want a quiz? You want a drawing? Could go screenshot. I'm not set up for that, but it wouldn't take that long to set that up. Firefly. Ooh. This is David, your choice of quiz and movie. Okay, cool. Quiz and a drawing, and I get to pick. All right. Let's have a look for a. No, maybe I'll do the drawing first. I'll do the drawing first. Let me. Oh, wrong color. Right. Well, I think the most sense Elsa would maybe be at the end of the top 50, since that's the video celebrating the end of 10,000 subs. I know it's going to be it's going to be a few weeks at least, if not over a month before we do that, but it makes sense to do it at the end of that since that's the celebration of it. Alright. Well, since I'm picking, Chris, you can actually play the drawing. Just give everyone else for a point. Okay, push. It's a movie, yeah. It's going to be a movie. Whatever I pick. Okay, I've got an idea. Okay, here we go. So I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll try the time limit thing. Wherever we get a minute. It just hit 24, so when it hits 25, I'll stop drawing, and we'll do the first round of guesses. So here we go. Alright, so 25. I stop drawing. Alright, guesses can come in. It's not Mighty Ducks. I'll ignore Tyler's, and you can guess the round proper. It's not Miracle. You could have another guess, Elsa, since David already got that in before you. Jesus Christ, Tyler got it. I was like, oh, everyone in round one is going to go all these hockey movies. No one's going to get sudden death until I draw Van Damme kicking something. But Tyler went straight for sudden death. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Point for Tyler. Seems to be the theme of the night. He just went straight to it. If you don't know what sudden death is basically a Die Hard knockoff in an ice rink. Hence the hockey. And it's during the hockey game as well. So it's not just an ice rink, but it's like there's actually a live hockey game happening. Okay, quiz then. I gotta pick a quiz. Yeah, some of the first things I thought of were too easy because I just draw something. Like I thought of doing martial law, but I thought no, when I draw a pizza and a cop, everyone's just going to get it immediately. no one's going to struggle with that. Pizza cop is too legendary in these circles. Be. That one's definitely too easy. That one's definitely too easy. Oh, this one sounds interesting. How many's in here? 20? True, but the person who picks the quiz gets to pick the quiz, so they can pick something they think they've got an advantage in, guessing wise. Obviously, Chris has just given me the choice this time, but I'm thinking. So there's one where you get like a bunch of selections on either side, and you have to match the titles to make horror movie titles. There's one that sounded good, but there's only 20 questions, which seems maybe a little, I don't know, easy. But it's basically screenshots that are taken from exactly the 30-minute mark, and can I guess the movie based on what they are? So some I assume are quite easy, but some might be tougher depending on what's happening on the screen. And I'm gonna go with that one. There's only 20, unfortunately, but I do like the sound of it as a guess. So, yeah, quiz is just fun. Not all about strategy. Sometimes it's just a bit fun. Okay, game stream. There you go. So I don't know if that's the first one or if it's just an example, but obviously the example's quite easy. But I mean, so this is going to be 20 screenshots from movies, but the gimmick is that they're all taken from exactly the 30-minute mark. Now, I've not clicked on it to check if it's a type one or a pick from a list. If it's a pick from a list, I imagine this will be very easy. If it's a type one, I mean, I could, I'll click, do you know what? I'll click play quiz and then refresh. Right, Han? Let me go back to this, just in case it pops anything else up. But let me click play quiz. Nah, it's a type one. I'll refresh though, so I'll get my timer started again. So I'm typing these in. Just in case that changes your Peter typing, I'm dropping my guess down to 4. Ha 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 ha. Fine, I'll accept David's guess as 4 then, since he's being smarmy. Alright, 18. 18, 15. Tyler's debating. Who are we waiting on? Cindy, Rude Boy, Chris. There's Chris there, 18. Well, they're 18. Okay, 18's a heavy guess. If it is 18, it will actually, you know, help lots of people close the gap with Tyler at the same time. Which is maybe an interesting tactic. 19 for Cindy, okay. Okay. Alright, I think we'll lock in the guesses then. And here we go. Obviously that first one, I mean. Here we go. I mean... oh, I didn't even move this film thing. Did no one guess all 20? Because I'm starting to feel like these, I actually want to double check and see if they're actually exactly the 30-minute mark. Okay, finally. Finally a tough one. Okay, I mean, obviously I got it, but that was tougher. Oh. Oh, this might just be one where I've not seen the movie. Oh. I know that's James Woods, but... He's got a camera? Oh. Love it. Frankenstein. Suspiria? The Ring. Oh. Oh, I should know this. I know this movie. I'm sure I do. I'll go back to it. Let me do the little ones first. It looks like Rosemary's Alien. Oh, that one? No. I'm not error though. I can't stay in 17. I can't give Tyler another point. I can't. Oh. This is annoying because I definitely know this movie. Everyone always likes to be like, what, you don't get this one? You host that Matt emoji right this second. Oh my god. I'm not clicking give up. Piss off. God, what is this? The 70s movie. Cycle around. Yeah, I probably should. I don't think I've got much of a chance of this. I don't recognize this one. Do I? Oh wait, actually, hold on. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was overthinking that one. I was overthinking that one. This one... Oh, that's maybe a vampire. Then I'm looking at the teeth. Is this just like a really goofy vampire movie? It's not. It's not Goonies. It's not a horror movie. If anything, I think it might be either maybe something with a more monstrous vampire. This one's bugging me though. This one's bugging me. It's not Amityville, is it? No. I misspelled Fright Night. Oh, hold on. Nah, it's okay. It's got a 70s look to it. Maybe 60s. But it's in colour. Now that I'm getting it. This one's going to annoy me. Oh, come on! Ugh. That was 70s. I was right about the decade. I just didn't recognise it was Reagan's mum. Clearly it's been a while. Oh well. Oh well. And I was 17. Oh, that was American Werewolf? Oh, that's the scene with the that's the dream sequence, isn't it? That's the scene where he sees like the weird like fascist wolves like attack his family. It's a dream sequence. Yes. Okay. That one was tricky though, because I don't think that one was obvious, even though it's a really popular movie that I know fairly well. Okay, cool. That was a fun quiz. Who's getting points then? Who's all the 18? Who's team 18? David, Christopher, and Rude Boy. Which puts Chris on 5 points, David on 8, and Rude Boy on 11. Yeah, we can say it quiz before we switch back over. You're picking one. DC Comics. Can you name the movie being recreated by these DC Comics heroes and villains? Aha, this is from all these variants. Okay. I'm alright with this one. So make your guess now. 18. 8 minutes for this? There's only 18. I feel like these timers are a bit off. Like the one where I was reading all the Netflix descriptions felt like it was too short, based on how long it takes you to read each description and look through the titles. You haven't updated the bar. Quite right, I'll do that now whilst people are making guesses. Out of 18. Thank you, Elsa. What is the quiz? It's, can you guess the movie that the DC comic variant cover is representing or parading or whatever you want to call it? So it's basically movie posters with DC characters in them instead, so I'm guessing the movie. So 18, 18, 17. Elsa going against the grain. Love it. Cindy and Chris, I think, being the notable ones left. That's Chris. Oh, another 18. Man, a lot of riding on me getting full points here. The annoying thing is that usually when I don't get it, it's because there's just one. There's one that I don't know. Which I think is what Elsa's banking on. With 8 minutes, you better. I'm assuming this is a typey one. This feels too easy for it to be a pick from options. Somebody's going 18. Alright, Elsa, you're the sole person expecting me to have one that I don't get, which I appreciate. Let's see if that gamble pays off. Alright, we're locked in. Here we go. Took the quiz, I should get this, alright. Okay, that's obviously 300. That's Westworld. That's Gone with the Wind. That is... Was that a movie? It was, okay. No? Oh, no. There you go. Never seen it, but to me a second. Bill and Ted. Excellent. Adventure. Maybe take the whole thing, get pricks. Don't make me type a full title. Thank you. Oh, this one's not even... No? Isn't that just Batman? Oh no, this is Beta? No? What's this one? Oh! There you go, Mask. There you go. I just thought that was just like a Jack Nicholson interpretation. Beetle... Just... that is the... Fugitive. Oh, fidgetive. It was a fidgetive. There you go. What's up? Enter the dragon. The Matrix. Oh, I literally just typed in Supergirl because I read Supergirl without thinking. I read the title and said that will be. That was a brain fart moment. This is one that could have threw me had I forgotten this movie existed. Luckily, I'd remember it, but it's not the sort of movie I'd remember. So, points to everyone but else. So, Tyler, David, Red Boy Christopher, and of course Cindy. Nice. How's the average score? Only 58. I don't know. Because of the older movies, I guess. These youngins don't know what movies are. That quiz had too much. I agree. That was ridiculous. I had over half the time left without even. And there was a couple of them I had to think. I bet. I mean, not much, but a little. Okay. So David, so you've got a drawing one as well. Are you sending me the movie? Oh, you have. You sent me a message already. Okay. Okay. Alright, David has sent me as a pick. When the clock hits 46 minutes for me on my computer, I will start drawing and I'll give myself a minute before I accept guesses. hand on the mouse. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, 46 on the time. Okay, here we go, here we go. It's already gold. Countdown. What countdown? What's the countdown tomorrow? Oh, we're at 47. Okay, minutes up. All right, guess. People can guess. People can guess. Wolf of Wall Streety. I will accept that. Wolf of Wall Street is correct. First guess. David, why did you doubt me? That's easy. A wolf and some money. Although round 2 I would have tried to draw Leo crawling towards Margot Robbie's crotch. I am relieved I don't have to. Okay. Red Boy's up to 13. The pacifier. I had that the wolf with syrup was a wolf. I mean, my even though it's not a werewolf movie, my idea was to try and draw more of a werewolf than a wolf because I felt like it would be more obvious what I was doing. I don't know if you get a wolf anyway, but I think it's that plus the dollar sign gives you the. I was like, oh, Wolf of Wall Street. It's meant to be a wolf. The hope is that the second thing will trigger what the first thing is. Easy peasy. Okay, there you go. All games complete. What I need to do now, first of all, let's close this Chrome window with tons of Sparkle tabs. Let me open up and just finesse what my top 10 horror are. I mean, they're more or less in place, but what's Tyler's points? Tyler's at 15, I think. Yep, 15. No. No. What's the countdown from? I'm confused. What are people talking about countdown? Oh right, yeah, it's the top 10 horror of 2020. Oh, you were asking if we do the countdown tomorrow on stream? I mean, if people want me to do it tomorrow, I can do it tomorrow instead. It's getting late. Now I get what that comment meant. I was confused. I was like, what? Countdown tomorrow? I don't remember scheduling something for tomorrow. I'm good for now. I'm not on almost. I mean, I'm good for now because I Ah, shit, that's copying the numbers as if they're just text and not. Oh. Thank you. Thank you again. So I can close that now. Okay, I even thought about doing a worst 10, but I definitely could. Let's not worry about that just now, though. Okay. Am I happy with this order? I think so. I think so. We could do a draft thing where we go around the the 5 or 6 people who are sort of active right now, and basically you get turns drafting a movie that you think is going to be my top 10, and whoever gets the most after, say, I don't know. So maybe we'll do like 4 rounds, so everyone gets 4 movies they can pick that they think will be in my top 10, and whoever gets the most right, the most entries that pop up, get a point. If you want to do some sort of betting thing with this top 10. When we get 10 spare movies, then you'll have to rank them. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a couple that apply that we didn't do on stream. Like, Don't Breathe would definitely belong on a sperm top 10. Girl on the Third Floor, The Incubus, Don't Breathe. That's your choices so far, I think. Scary Movie 2. Oh, this is a list of horror movies that people have seen, like, or whatever. From 2020. Close Kinski. I wouldn't be even mad at that. I'd watch a month of Klaus Kinski movies. That would be one countdown video I would not be watching. It would just be me talking, it's fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the countdown at the start of tomorrow's stream, because I will be streaming tomorrow. As far as I know. If something from Wednesday gets pulled forward, it'll be Wednesday instead. But I'm pretty sure it'll be tomorrow. Because the plan for tomorrow was just watch party stuff. Wanted to watch some movies, so we can just squeeze in as the countdown first. And the reason for this is a couple things. First of all, I won't have messy bed head, which is a plus. Secondly, people do want to do a draft and pick which horror movies they think are in my top 10. You've got time to think about it. Yes. I won't run away too quickly though. What I'll do is I'll go over to YouTube and I'll post that submission form. And the settings do hide the results, right? First brush. Excited for the new Hitman? Alright. I actually have to do that in the other browser. That's right. Oh, someone just requested a review of a film that just happens to be on the Echoes by Morning Vote. But let me go to... I'll probably do a short video announcing this as well, if I remember to, but... Since we won't know it's yours, I might enter a list, yeah. I might enter one list. Since you won't actually get to see what my top 50 are until we hit 500 on Patreon, because that's the goal on Patreon, is that me and Connor will do our top 50s. So we're a little bit away from that yet, but I think a user submitted one. I've actually got a fun idea for a user submitted multiverse related thing that we might do later in the year, but or another milestone or something. I don't know. We're actually hitting 250 episodes, so maybe 250 is a good enough reason. Okay. Top 50 of the decade? No, the TV shows ones is just all time. Top 50 TV shows of all time. Yeah, wow, indeed. They can be ongoing. Yep. When do I put the deadline for this? On the one hand, I'm thinking people should have a long time since it's a lot of people. But in the past, I've noticed that if you give people a long time, they just forget about it and then they'll rush at the end anyway. So I'm actually thinking of just giving it a maybe 2 weeks kind of thing. This could be the end of the month. Yeah, I think I just may just make it the end of the month to keep it neat, and then we've got all February to do the results. Okay. Okay. Alright. Posted. Yeah. I actually put it in on the post is February 1st, which is just as easy. The idea being that people have till the end of the last day of the month to submit, basically. Good fun. It'd be an exciting mix of results. I didn't know you were a Lost fan, Elsa. Miniseries is a TV show. You can count a miniseries. But will anyone else vote for it? That's the thing. Let me post that on the Facebook page. We had Lost parties, my friends and I. That's cool. I loved Lost when it was on. That's the sort of thing that would have been perfect for this channel if it was airing whilst we were doing it. Of course, YouTube didn't exist when it started, but, you know. I'm familiar with V. Oh no. Obviously can't put the full post on Twitter, so maybe I'm better linking to the YouTube post? Share, yeah, share the post. Share your post with. Oh no, that's sharing. That's sharing. That's for sharing someone else's post. Hmm. Yeah, Robert Englund's in the original V. I never really watched it, but I'm familiar with it enough to know that he was there. Where else did I post this? I need to mention it on Twitter for sure, but I can't just copy and paste annoyingly on Twitter. I could probably just do it in 2 tweets. Why do you have the Screams logo? Where? On what? The farm? I don't see that logo on the farm. On screen. Oh, because I was going to do the top 10. Sorry. Yeah, I should have put that back. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll just copy and paste like this in parts then. Well, that's too much. As in V... What, V the Alien show was a DC Comics thing? It's news to me. Oh my god. Closing and I'll retweet that from various accounts. Go. I'm gonna go since I have to wake up early for that. You have to wake up early for it? Fair enough, David. Good night. I see. Alright, David. Alright, I posted on Twitter's. Yeah, let it be known I'll be judging every single one. Every list we get in, I'm going to be, as I'm entering the points for things, I'm just going to be judging. But to make sure it doesn't all pile up as one big bit of work at the end, I will be entering the points into the database as they come in. So you will not be able to alter your once your list is in. There's a good chance that I will have already taken it and given the thing as the points. And at that point, there is no way to alter anything you've done. So, keep that in mind. Yeah, but you're going to have Twin Peaks though, aren't you, Cindy? Because you're a lady of culture. I have leftovers. That's neat. That's neat. Um, the Vampire Diaries. Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? I forgot to make the list entry required. I mean, admittedly, I don't see people like not doing that. Because I mean, otherwise, what's the point of even submitting the thing? But I have now corrected that. So good. So hopefully people are excited about that as a 10k thing. It seems like a fun one to do. The movie one when I did that late 2019 was fun. It was me and Tara on the results video for that. I suspect the first choice for the results video, along with me, would be Connor for this since it's TV. If for some reason it's hard to squeeze it into the schedule, there's a couple of big episodes. It could end up being someone else with me, but it'll definitely be me and someone else, so someone can react who doesn't know the results. And that might even be something with Premiere. Use the Premiere. We don't use it often. We've ever done it once before, and it was the top 10 of last year. But we might use the Premiere function when these go up, so people can comment as they're being revealed. I miss the smell of a new DVD box set. Back when they seemed very important. Nah. The only Scottish show that I like is still a game. I don't know if it'd make top 50 though. Well, maybe it would. Maybe if when I actually sit and list everything down. I feel like it wouldn't though. But I could be wrong. I also tend to veer more towards the hour-longs and the dramas than I do the sitcoms when I'm doing best of lists. But, you know. That's not to say there won't be any. Oh, I'm getting notifications for things I retweeted myself. Sitcoms. Parks and Rec is a favorite. For sure. I'm excited to see the results. And there's basically 2 weeks to bet. So, hopefully that means people are keep them in consistently. All that I've ever seen All in the Family, or I Love Lucy, or The Honeymooners, or Three's Company. I have seen some Fresh Prince. Not all of it though. I was never in love with Fresh Prince for whatever reason. Maybe I'd like it more now. I wonder if there's enough UK folk to get Chuckle Vision on the top 50. To Chuckle Vision, to Chuckle Vision. It was that and a mix of things. I think it was a bit of Dick Van Dyke, a bit of I Love Lucy. I mean, it's hard not to get a bit of Bewitched from it as well, given the powers. Batman the Animated Series is the one cartoon that might really make a dent. I'm not saying it's the only one that will appear, but I feel like it's the only one that has a chance of really hitting a high note. Unless there's a lot of Simpsons fans or something, I guess. Maybe I underestimate the popularity of The Simpsons, but to me, The Simpsons is something that I've not given a shit about in 20 years, so it surprises me when there's still like a lot of love for it. I feel like everyone I talk to about The Simpsons, whenever the subject comes up, have all stopped watching it for at least a decade and a half at this point. And I'm like, you're still watching the show? But it does well enough that they're on season 33 or whatever. They're going to get to a point where it's going to take like half the voice cast dying of old age before they cancel it. I mean, we do have an audience from Comics from the Multiverse who might skew some of those DC shows a little bit. I will say this though, if I see any, if I see like those CW shows appearing on lists, especially if I see like The Flash and like Arrow, I'll be like, really? There's not even a chance in hell those are on my top 50. Man, 9:20 already. There's going to be not a huge gap, but a decent gap between Angel and Buffy for me. Yeah, that's fine. I accept that you like Angel more than Buffy. There's nothing wrong with that. I get it. What's this channel? I must have accidentally subscribed to that. Oops. Whoops, a daisy. Back to this. Alright. So, yes. Next stream, which should be tomorrow, will be top 10 horror movies of 2020. We'll do that live. Followed by... I highly doubt it, Rude Boy. I will basically, like, close the channel out of protest if my audience gets Jersey Shore on the top 50. But yes, and then movies to watch is the plan for the next stream. And I think I'll probably going to go now, because I think I'm going to go get some food. Like actual food, not a few Pringles or... Oh, and toasted jam's real food, but even that was a while ago now. Just wait till you see how high Amanda was. Oh. Recency bias. So I'm going to yell about that. Around what time will tomorrow's stream be, if you know? That's a good question. I don't know what time I'll be recording with Connor. If it's a reasonable enough time, I'll probably be streaming for about 6 Pacific. If that goes a bit later than I expected to, though, it could be 7 or something like that. But, yeah, I suspect around that region of time. How will you approach shows that rank that you've never seen? What do you mean approach? I don't really have to do anything with them. I mean, it'll make those entries in the results a little bit boring, because we'll just be kind of like, oh well, never seen it. I've heard of it. Might make the discussion a little bit weaker for that part, but that'd be about it. Alright, thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Thank you everyone who tipped. Thank you for being loyal Fuzzians, or whatever we're calling everyone now. But that is me for the night. So thank you once again for watching or listening. We always appreciate it. I'm just doing the outro for one of the shows now. I'm going to autopilot. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me on the stream. I will see you next time. Good night. Sleep tight. My button. There's my button. That's my button. Right, bye, guys.